Recording in progress.
Good morning, all of you. Let's go ahead, everybody. Yeah. Chalo. Where were we? Total income. Now, two more or the last two concepts are remaining of this chapter. Okay. We'll go through that. Ready, everybody? Now, I'm just trying to take whatever two concepts are remaining. I will take it as per the sequence. As per the sequence, means whichever was introduced earlier. I will take that first. Okay. Chalo. Come to your first page of this chapter. AMT. Okay. AMT. Alternate minimum tax. Alternate minimum tax. Ready, everybody? So first of all, these things are clear to you that at your inter level, mainly it is about individuals only. Company, firm, right? These calculations or trust you don't have right now. You have that at final level. Okay, all of you. Can we go ahead, everybody? So alternate minimum tax, and before alternate minimum tax, bacho, okay, we have in the act, but you don't have right now in the syllabus. You will have it at again final level. Is don't write down anything. Just pay attention. A mat. Okay. When you do your group two etc. or whatever accounts, advanced accounts, whatever you have, है ना? You have accounting standards based on this only also. Now I'll just give you a very simple example. If you remember, even in PGBP, is there a difference or no when you calculate depreciation? Depreciation as per books and depreciation as per income tax. There is a difference because as per Companies Act, as per Companies Act, the logic is different of the useful life of assets. And as per income tax, it depends on block and again a fixed rate. The rate is given of WDB, whatever it is. So there will be obviously bunch of treatments. Now again another other things. For example, like you made payment in cash of rupees 25,000, है ना? In one single day to a person. Now it gets disallowed in income tax, but it's allowed as an expenditure in when you prepare profit and loss account. So there will be obviously bunch of differences in your accounting treatment and income tax treatment. So for that, to match these differences, etc., there is again an accounting standard for that. That you will be learning. That is different. Okay. Now what happens is there is concept of MAT. It is minimum alternate tax. Okay. It is what much minimum alternate tax, but it is mainly applicable on companies. Mainly applicable on companies, and bacho, one of the companies because of which that provision had come into picture was Reliance. Okay. Now Reliance bacho used to do what? Or if you read little bit of Reliance history, at least 15-20 years back, whenever it was, created, and after that, so 80s, 90s especially, there was this perception, or again point of view, that Reliance is making lots of profit or Reliance is growing, but Reliance does lots of evasion of taxes. Okay, it is not showing proper, you can say, income or paying less tax. Again, it can be hiding of income or it can be using loophole in the tax laws by paying very very less taxes or in fact negligible taxes. Yes. So this is again a perception that they are honestly not showing all the income or they're using lots of loopholes or twisting the law to their favor. Now Reliance used to do what? Now check. Whenever you prepare bunch of financial statements, and obviously financial statements, they obviously used to show lots of or a huge turnover and obviously huge profit. Yes, clear? But again, bacho, this is as per books. Now people like investor people, okay, they're bacho obviously going to look only at books only. हाँ है ना? FS बच्चों, clearly all of you only at books, that there is a growth or no, there is a profit is increasing or no. They are going to look at this only. So from investor point of view, they have to prepare very nice FS financial statements. But at the same point, bacho, when we start with profit, when you do PGPP, remember PGPP, we start with profit. Correct, Ilya? NP. Correct? And if I give you again very simple example, right? Pay attention. We add back or disallow book depreciation. Agreed, everybody? And we allow income tax depreciation. है कि नहीं? And in that time, 1986 something around 1984, 1986, 1980s, your income tax but your depreciation, there were cases that there were 100% depreciation on certain items. 100% depreciation. At times today we see 35, 80, etc., where we allow 100% deduction. In income tax, the rate of virtual depreciation was 100% in some on some items, which are very, very, you can say, important for the economy, right? So what used to happen, even if these item was just in the you can say fixed asset, है ना, and a nominal depreciation was taken in P&L. Because of this, bachcho, what used to happen? Your entire bachcho, NP used to come down. Are you getting my point or no? This is just one single example I'm giving you. So there were many, many items using income tax law where they used to bring their net profit, okay, as good as nothing, or basically on that no tax was paid. Are you getting my point or no? So what is the issue over here? That a company which shows higher amount of such a very huge amount of profits in the books still does not pay tax because of different accounting treatment, or different, you can say, income tax treatment also. This was in a way not, you can say, the government was not happy with this kind of treatment, that you're showing a huge amount of profits in the books but not for income tax purposes, even if you're using the all the proper income tax provisions. Obviously you are using it to your advantage. Yes, Celia? So that time, in that case, finance minister of that time, Pranab Mukherjee said that he said that we cannot allow such kind of, you can say, double treatment, that higher profits but no tax. This is not in our logic. So they said what? Why this is because of what it is resulting into no taxes? Because of income tax law, or using all the provisions of income tax act legally only. So he said, let us create one more provision, or let us create one more, you can say, solution to this, that we will tax net profit only. We will tax net profit itself without giving any adjustment of these items. Which one? Income tax items. Are you getting my point or no, everybody? So hardly couple of points are there, and you can do little bit of adjustments, but we will be mainly focusing bachcho on this profit as per books, and not a nominal, but again a different rate of tax is given. That rate of tax, at least bare minimum, you have to pay. Did you understand the concept behind this, all of you? Tell me. Yeah. So good amount of books profits. This is book profit, you call it now, but no profit for income tax calculation. Therefore no tax. So government brought tax the book profits only. Government said what? Tax the book profits only. Clear till here? Little bit of adjustments are there to the book profit, not but everything in detail. Clear? And on that, bachcho, we pay some fixed amount of, minimum fixed amount of income tax. Now what happens? Pay attention. What will happen? This is what you've done in syllabus till now. Agree till here? You know, whatever. Start with NP, allow, disallow, etc. as per all the provisions, and then you get your taxable income. Correct till here? These bachcho we call as normal provisions. These we call as normal income tax provisions. Okay? And bachcho taxing the book profit we call it as MAT. Calculation as per MAT, minimum alternate tax. Clear till here, all of you? Okay? Now same logic, bachcho. Exactly same logic. But instead of company, you have other assessees. Alright? For them, instead of MAT, we call it as AMT. Alternate minimum tax. Is it clear, everybody? Okay? Samjha? So let's check. Okay, bachcho? Chalo. So 115 JC. Bachcho, around 115, bachcho, which all sections have we done? Tell me. JB is for MAT. We don't have in syllabus right now. Around 115, bachcho, what have we done? Tell me. 100 BBA, okay, BB, okay. Your tax rates for lottery and horse winnings and all of that. Undisclosed income, है ना, everybody? And I think that what this also is there. Non-resident sports person income is also taxed, है ना? TDS rate is different, tax rate is different, है ना? Let's go ahead, everybody. 115 GC. Ready, everybody? So whether regular income tax payable, okay? Regular means again I'm using the word normal provisions. Chalega? By an individual. I told you MAT bachcho is for company, AMT is for individuals. Now we have other things also, we'll check that. For a previous year, okay? By an individual for a previous year, computed as per provisions of the Income Tax Act, normally, is less than AMT payable for such previous year. Means you will compare now both of them. From syllabus point of view, they will give you in the question. Okay? Practically, you have to check both of it. In regular provision as well as AMT. Okay, Delia? So if regular provision what you're doing is less than alternate minimum tax, something bare minimum has to be paid, then what will be AMT? Are you getting my point or no? If my regular provisions are high than AMT, then obviously you pay your regular provisions. Clear till here, all of you? So it's less than AMT payable for such previous year. The adjusted total income, ATI. I think we should do adjusted total income in ATGG calculation also, no? Here also we have a little bit different calculation, but ATI, adjusted total income, shall be deemed to be the taxable income. Did you understand or no? Total income is what? Taxable income. Clear till here? And such person will be liable to pay income tax at the rate of 18.5% instead of your 30% for company, or instead of slab rates of 5, 20, etc. A fixed rate of 18.5%. Yes, tell you all of you? Are हाँ? Clear है? Okay? चलो. Now what does ATI mean? Check. Total income. Now total income which means what? Tell me now. You tell me. Total income is what we have to calculate in income tax. है ना? Regular provisions. Clear till here? Taxable income. As increase it back. Add back. Remember? As increased by the deductions claimed, if any, under section 10AA. Immediately, but you tell me what is this 10AA? Very good, Mansi. Very good, Nathan. Correct. Hey, Badhir. 10AA is 1032. कुछ भी. 10AA बच्चों is SEZ. है ना? Remember the SEZ. Should I ask you formula of SEZ? Profit into what, बच्चों? What upon what? Export turnover upon total turnover, and you used to get 100% in the first 5 years, then 50%, and then 50%. Remember? And there was till up to 2021 something that was allowed, something that provisions were there. Okay, done everybody? So deductions claimed, if any, under section 10AA, ACZ. The deduction claimed under section 35 AD. AD, बच्चों, AD, what is AD? Specified business. Okay, Nathan, good. Specified business. ठीक है, everybody? Fine? Right. Pay attention, little bit understand. We are adding back 35 AD. Please understand. Pay attention little bit. 35 AD, are we allowed capital expenditure or no? Just answer yes or no. 35 AD, we allow capital expenditure? Yes, especially on fixed assets. If it is completely allowed, 35 AD capital expenditure on fixed asset, let us say, do we also take 32 depreciation? They are mutually exclusive. Remember, I told you this common sense. If you already claim 100% expenditure of the asset, you can't claim more than the expenditure. Common sense. So if you're using 35 AD, you can't use 32. Clear? Now, bachcho, here we are adding back the deduction claimed under 35 AD. In a way, for this calculation, we are disallowing 35 AD. So, bachcho, we should allow 32 depreciation. Understood or no, everybody? Samjha? All of you tell me. So the deduction claimed under section 35 AD, okay, as reduced by depreciation, okay. So we add back 35 AD and allow or reduce 32. Depreciation bachcho allowable under section 32. As if no deduction was ever claimed under 35 AD in respect of asset for which the deduction is claimed. Okay, clear till here? Then deductions under any section, including chapter 6A, please pay attention, but in respect of incomes. Okay, in respect of incomes, if at all you have claimed JJAA, QQB, RRB, and all of that. Okay, ATP. Okay, all these bachcho sections were deduction in respect of some incomes. है कि नहीं? Clear till here? Not expenditure. Right? Now check. Exclusion on whom बच्चों AMT provisions are not applicable. Individual HUF, AOP, BOI, whether incorporated or not, or AJP, artificial juridical person. If ATI, pay attention now, ATI does not exceed 20 lakh rupees. ATI, that means after adding back all 10 AA, 35 AD, etc. If the total income, ATI is not more than 20 lakhs, AMT not applicable. Clear? So AMT बच्चों applicable only about 20 lakhs. ATI adjusted total income. Clear everybody till here? चलेगा? Now other things also we'll just quickly clear that also. 115 JD, next provision. AMT credit. Pay attention, credit. What do we generally or normally mean by credit? Means something extra is there. Right? We used to take bunch of TDS, TCS credit, advance tax also paid already. Yeah. So AMT credit. Okay, just simply understand. If I write down your regular provisions, okay, pay attention now, and AMT, and then tax payable. Okay, chalega, simple. Pay attention. If regular provisions is 100, okay, calculation, tax as per regular provisions, okay, tax, and AMT, let us say bachcho is coming to 80, how much will pay? 100. If regular bachcho provisions is 70, I'm just giving you example, okay, and this comes to 100 AMT, which one will pay? 100, because whichever is higher. Simple till here. Now, little bit good thing also what the department has done is they are giving you concession. Okay, they are giving you concession. Pay attention now. This is regularly going on, so no issues about it. You calculate as per normal provision is higher, that tax you have paid. Second, but let us say second year. You calculate and but your AMT is now higher, so you paid AMT. Correct? But here you are creating a tax credit of 30 rupees. How? Because if at all there was no AMT, if at all there was no AMT, how much you would have paid? 70 only. Hai ki nahi? Correct earlier. Now because of AMT you are paying, let us say 30 extra, 30 rupees in this example. That was 30 rupees. You can use it in next year also. Clear till here? When you will go to the regular provisions, that time you can reduce. Okay? We'll check the example. Check karo. What is AMT credit? Excess of AMT paid over regular income tax. Understood? AMT tax, AMT is already tax, minus regular provisions tax. That much difference is what? AMT credit. Clear till here? Or tax credit. Now understand, carry forward and set off. Carry forward and set off. Same thing of the credit. Tax credit can be carried forward and set off against income tax payable in the later years. To the extent of, pay attention here, excess of regular, okay, over AMT in that year. Wabete. Means first of all, when you will be able to use tax credit, okay? Are you all with me till here? We have excess or balance with us AMT credit, hai na? First of all, you will be able to use it only in the later future years when our regular provisions, are haan ya na, okay, is obviously more than AMT. And till what extent? Regular minus AMT now. I'll continue with this example now. Chalega? Just bring it here. Now let us say, in the next year, my regular bachcho tax is coming to, let us say, bachcho 150, okay, and AMT was coming to 110. Chalega? Which one I'm going to pay tax as such normally right now? 150. Agree till here? Are haan. Now pay attention. But what is the difference between regular and AMT over here? 40. Clear till here all of you? How much credit I can use? Very good. Okay, so I will pay 120. Yes or no? But the example can change. I'll just write down here again 3, but example number 2. I mean another example. Normal provisions 150. Correct. AMT is bachcho 130. Hi Anna. My credit is still 30 rupees. I'm just taking another example for year number 3. Okay, everybody. Now here, how much is the difference? 20. Credit is of how much? 30. How much can I utilize? 20 only. Only the difference. Understood? Write down this example.
Recording stopped.
Just give me 2 minutes. बच्चा, I'll come in 2 minutes. मैं चाय में शक्कर डालना भूल गया क्योंकि मम्मी के लिए बना रहा था. ओके, तो जस्ट बी बैक इन 2 मिनट्स. और तब तक ये लिखो और आगे का पढ़ो. आई बी बैक इन 2 मिनट्स. ओके, आगे बढ़े.
Recording in progress.
So over the AMT payable in that year, that is done. Balance tax credit, if any, can be carried forward to the next year for set off in that year in a similar manner. It can be again carried forward. So here also in this case also, when my credit was 30, okay, I could utilize over there but 20, my 10 will be carried forward, है ना? And same the process will be applicable, है ना? Next provision is that only, Indrajit. AMD credit can be carried forward for set of up to maximum 15 years. AYs means obviously next years, okay? Succeeding the AY in which the credit becomes allowable, or whenever you're generating the credit from that year बच्चों 15 years. Okay, Indrajit? है ना? Can we go ahead, everybody? Now JW, wow. We have JW also here, okay? JW 3, so subsection 3. AMD credit will be allowed even if बच्चों ATI falls below. Okay, so if assessee has not claimed 10 AA 35 AD in that particular year, and ATI has been बच्चों below 20 lakhs, still you will be able to use बच्चों your carried forward or brought forward AMT credit. So even if that in that particular year, okay, he doesn't have बच्चों any of this 10 AA 35 AD, so okay, he is normally बच्चों paying as per his normal provisions. But as such, ATI is coming less than 20 lakhs, then बच्चों still we can use our AMT credit because it was generated when our ATI was more than 20 lakhs. Done till here? Now do a very simple or basic understanding of your AMT. Okay, under and minimum tax. Let us do a question on that. Is it okay, everybody? चलेगा? बच्चों, ओ नलायको, चलेगा ना? 23. Ready, बच्चों? Mr. X is an individual. Sorry, Mr. X an individual set up a unit in SEZ. Make it financial year 18-19. Mr. X an individual set up SEZ in 1819 for the production of washing machines. Okay. The unit fulfills all conditions of 10 AA. During the year 21-22, he has also set up warehousing facility in a district of Tamil Nadu for storage of agricultural produce. But is this 35 AD? It fulfills all conditions of 35 AD. Capital expenditure in respect of warehouse amounted to 75 lakhs. Total warehouse, including cost of the lands, 10 lakhs. In 10 lakhs, but you are getting land, what else you want? The warehouse became operational with effect from 1st April 22, current year. And the expenditure of 75 lakhs, that total warehouse cost, land and building, was capitalized in the books on that date. The relevant details of the year are as follows. Profit in SEZ, export turnover, domestic turnover. It is not total turnover. Total is bachu 1 CR na. This is from SEZ unit of washing machines. Different business. And here which we have 35 AD for storage of agricultural produce. Profit from operation of warehousing facility before 35 AD deduction 1,05,000. Nice. Okay. Combined income tax. They will clear cut give to you in the question. Now, as long as you have any section or provision, there can be a possibility for MCQ also. है कि नहीं बच्चों? MCQs can also be there, है ना? Isn't it? चलो. Combined income tax including AMT payable by X, I mean Mr. X for AY 23-24. Ready बच्चों? Yes? चलो आगे बढ़ते हैं. Let's write in your notebook. calculate income tax including AMT. So basically we'll have to do two calculations minimum: normal regular provisions and AMT provisions. Ready everybody? अरे हाँ ना, चलो. So A I'm writing बच्चों, computation of income tax payable they're saying. So for that obviously we require both income as well as tax. Total income. And tax liability of Mr. X for A by 23-24. Particulars rupees है ना बच्चों? It will not be very lengthy calculation because details are given to you. Okay. What the please write down normal provisions. A means normal. Normal provisions. Yes, everybody? Now, which all incomes he has? Warehousing facility and 3580. What is 3580 and 10 SEZ profit? So, what is common? It is from PGBP. Both of them bachcho are from PGBP. Okay. So, profit from business. Profit from business. Another first one. Profit from SEZ. First, which I'm taking inner column, 40 lakhs. Yes, Lilia? Less. Deduction under section 10 double A. Obviously, write the rule or law as such. What does it say? SEZ profit into export turnover upon total turnover. है ना? That is the refer note. Okay. So here, how much profit I have, बच्चों? 40 lakhs. Export turnover 80 lakhs. Yes, चलिए. Upon total turnover, बच्चों 100 lakhs. 8 fours are your whatever 32. है ना बच्चों? So 32 lakhs. Deduction allowed. है ना? That is from what? SEZ. Take that in that outer column. Outer column बच्चों profit 8 lakhs. है ना? Taxable. Done? Second business is what बच्चों? 3580 business है ना? Specified business है कि नहीं? Profit from warehousing facility. Profit from warehousing facility. How much it is given to before deduction? 1 crore 5 lakhs. है ना? Right? Less बच्चों what then? Deduction under section 35 AD. Profit is बच्चों before considering 35 AD 1 crore 5 lakhs. Yes, चलिए. Do we allow pre-commencement or no? Do we allow pre-commencement capital or no? Tell me बच्चों. Yes, we allow or no? All of you tell me. All of you tell me. Only Intelligence has answered. Others, go back in your PGP if you want and check. 3580. We allow बच्चों pre-commencement also. In which year? In the year of commencement. Okay. What do we allow capital expenditure? Obviously yes. Even बच्चों capital we allow pre-commencement in the year of commencement. What is my बच्चों pre-commencement capital expenditure? Total. I want total pre-commencement capital expenditure is how much? 75 lakhs. है कि नहीं बच्चों? Given to you already in the data. But do we allow land cost? Never ever. Even in scientific expenditure, we don't allow land cost. है ना बच्चों? So how much will we allow as 3580 deduction? 65 lakhs. Understood all of you? Tell me. Correct. Good. Okay, everybody? Good. So over there also write down the refer note. Give it number. Repeat note. Refer note 1 and give you a number. Refer note 1 and 2. Okay, this was 2. 3580. Done? This is how much बच्चों? 40. है ना? 40 lakhs. Done till here? Have they given you anything about chapter 60 deduction, etc.? Nothing. So I'm writing with GTI as well as NTI is same 48 lakhs. Agreed? Under that. Tax liability computation. Basic income tax. 38 lakhs into 30% plus 1,12,500. Give me the figure. I'm writing it at normal rates. Slab rates, that means because we don't have any other special income. Give me बच्चों 38 lakhs into 30% plus 1,12,500. 1250 to 500 है ना? Correct. Are we going into surcharge? No. So add बच्चों normal health and education cess at the rate of 4%, which comes to 50,100 I think है ना? Correct. So your taxable income नहीं, tax liability. is 13 lakh 2,600 है ना बच्चों? 13 lakh 2,600. Done all of you? This has to be normal or regular provisions. B. Ready? Again, computation of total income and tax liability. But under now बच्चों AMT provisions है ना बच्चों? Under AMT provisions. Ready? चलेगा? Under AMT provisions. What do you have? Particulars rupees. Again same thing. Or just write particulars rupees. That is also okay. Now go back to your textbook and check, bachcho, what is the process? Do we start with net profit or do we start with actual total income under normal provisions? We would start with actual total income as of the normal provisions, है ना? What are the taxable virtual income? Tell me. $48 lakhs. Okay, 48 lakhs. है ना? Right, Ilya? Chalo. You will tell me what you have to do now. Come on. Very good. Add back. Akshay, correct. Kushbu, Indrajit, Nitin. You have to add, na? So add. We are disallowing the deduction. Clear? Understand the basic provision I told you, the basic logic. Using income tax, your income is coming very low. है कि नहीं? Same again, you same logic. Warehousing बच्चों profit is 1,05,000 and you are showing only 40 lakhs. This is a pain for the department, isn't it? Again, profit from is 40 lakhs, not a joke, na? 40 lakhs is profit, not turnover or gross income. Profit. But you're showing only 8 lakhs because of deductions. So department is saying, okay, let us also check before deduction what is happening. So on that, please pay so much of tax. But it's because you're paying, then in regular years, we will allow you credit and all. है कि नहीं बच्चों? Clear till here? I'll go ahead. Don't forget the basic and the base for because of which the section had come into picture. है ना? If you keep that in mind, you don't need to buy hard many things. You know you are going in which track at least. So add back बच्चों. First one, come on. Deduction under section 10AA which you have claimed. Claimed means calculated. How much you have taken? 32, no? Deduction, 32 lakhs. Oh my god. Now check how much his profit is increasing now drastically. That's why the normal provision rate, the AMD provision rate is 18.5. But the profit is increasing now, बच्चों. है ना? Add. Pay attention, be careful here a little bit. I'll बच्चों what I'll provide? Add 3580 deduction. है ना? बोलो. Add. Deduction under section 3580. 65 lakhs. What will I reduce? What will I reduce? If I'm allowing, if I disallow 3580, then what should I allow? Very good, very good. Arey Badhir, land cost. Are you out of your mind? Land cost doesn't come into picture only ever. Depreciation under section 32. And have they given in current year any other assets have been purchased? We don't have details of current year. है ना बच्चों? We have only building in our calculation. है ना? अरे हाँ या ना? So I'm writing a बच्चों on building. The building cost is how much? 65 lakhs. And I hope you remember building बच्चों depreciation rate is how much? 10%. Agreed बच्चों. So 6,50,000. That we will allow. Allow means reduce. Yes, all of you? हुआ ना? This figure is बच्चों called as what now? Tell me. In short, this total बच्चों which your figure will calculate is called as what? This is not GTI बच्चों. My 48 lakhs is after GTI, NTI, etc. This is not even AMT बच्चों. T is for tax. Are we calculating tax? Have we calculated tax? This figure. हे माँ माता जी उठा ले रे भगवान उठा ले. Check in your notebook. Textbook, sorry, first page. The figure calculated after. This is total. This is deemed to be total income. हाँ, correct खुशबू. This is deemed to be total income, but बच्चों. Now, with me in this batch, you have spent so much time. You know I want perfect answer or that answer, which I'm looking forward for. Because don't make silly mistakes because this gives a very bad impression on the paper checker also. Okay. You can't compare income and tax. I mean, you're showing income here, not tax. Tax we will calculate. Okay. This is how much? Give me figure. 48 plus 32 plus 65 minus 6.5. 1 crore something. 1 crore 38 lakh 50,000. Is it right? Is this right, Bacho? Oh, yeah, yeah. Thank you, Nitin. I did this ulta pulta. My mistake. The bracket was less for your. Sorry. Yeah. Done? Now you have Bacho 80I. Adjusted total income you have. So tax liability computation. Chalo. Next line. Calculation, whatever you want to write. Computation, calculation. है ना? Right? So first point. AMT on above. At what rate? 18.5%. है ना? Particulars rupees you can write down there. सवेर का मेरा 25 lakh 62,250. Agreed? Add. What, बच्चों? Very good, Indrajit. How much, बच्चों? Add what? Very good. Good, good, good. You have crossed 50 lakhs. You have crossed 50 lakhs. Very good. So surcharge will come into picture. So add surcharge. Is it 15%, बच्चों? More than 1 crore. है ना? $15% off 25 lakhs, हाँ बच्चों? Is it 384, 338? है ना? Correct, Delia? On this figure, बच्चों, whatever it is, add health and education cess at the rate of 4%. Is it, बच्चों, 1 lakh 17,864? I'm not sure, बच्चों. Just check, please, once. On the addition of both, बच्चों. I hope you know that. Cess is calculated on tax plus surcharge. Is it right? Okay, fine. Therefore, tax liability under section 115 JC. Be careful. JC is for AMT. Okay. Rounded off under section 288 B. Agreed? Yes, Lilia? Is it 30 lakhs 64,450? Oh, ma Mataji. And how much was your tax? Only 13 lakhs and 30 lakhs. Yes, still here, all of you? So why the department will not be furious, na, bachcho, in a way? Furious means they have only given the provision, but lots of provisions, na? So they were saying, okay, give us some tax at least, right? Chalo, notes, write down. Done? First. SEZ unit started in 1819. Therefore, within first 5 years, deduction under section 10 double A is how much percent बच्चों? 100% है ना, है कि नहीं? That was refer note number 1 only, no? Note 1 was, yeah, done. ठीक है. हाँ, note 2 is for 35 AD. Done everybody? Second. Deduction under section 35 AD is not allowed for land. Okay, other notes which we are writing. Then deduction under section 35 AD allows capital expenditure, na, capex. It is assumed that entire capital expenditure of rupees 65 lakhs spent towards warehouse is spent towards warehouse building. Means it is capitalized in the block of building only, no? That entire cost is towards building only. Done? Since regular tax payable under normal provisions is less than AMT liability. Correct, na? Therefore, tax payable is AMT, that is rupees 30,64,450. Yes, Celia? And fifth one important, AMT credit to be carried forward. AMT credit to be carried forward. Tax liability under section 115 JC. $30 lakhs 64,450 less simple बच्चों tax liability under normal provisions. It was 13 lakh, na? 13 lakh 2,600. Understood, all of you? The AMT credit. How much? 17 lakh 61,850. Obviously, star mark this, no doubt about it. From this chapter, AMT is important. You should know AMT, no doubt about it. They may ask or may not ask, you should know AMT, at least the provisions. Okay? Because it is there since long time and it will be there forever also. So AMT is one of the basic things in income tax now. Higher version of that is MAT, you will understand. I mean, you will deal with it later on. Chalega? कैन वी गो अहेड बच्चों? अरे हाँ या ना, चलेगा? झंडू बाम पीरा हरी बाम, झंडू बाम बच्चों, वी हैव टू यूज नाउ झंडू बाम, यस। झंडू बाम बच्चों इज लाइक मेडिसिन, है कि नहीं? मेडिकल ऑइंटमेंट। एंड झंडू बाम बच्चों ऑन मेडिकल मेडिसिन जनरली देयर इज नो टैक्स, है ना, जीएसटी एक्सेट्रा। बट सिंगल हैंडेडली whoever has increased the sales of Jhandu Balm is Nirmala madam. Yes, she also uses it a lot and made us also but use it a lot. And you will also use it a lot. Yes, Tilya? Because what is life bachcho without headache? है कि नहीं? Isn't it? Life should be challenging, interesting. You should feel that you are learning bachcho income tax. And once you learn income tax of India, bachcho, it is very easy for you to learn income tax of any other country in the world or even any other world in the universe, if at all. है ना? They bring income tax law in any universe. Because you are dealing with now bachcho 115 BAC. Okay? 111, 12, 115. Yes? These are all bachcho sections around tax rates. है ना? है कि नहीं बच्चों? Whenever even you will join an articleship office, you will be like fresh new article and you want to prove yourself, है ना? I'll do this work, I'll do that work. You'll be dealing, I mean, handling your, helping your seniors, your partner. You'll be giving more hours, bachcho, maybe than regular ones. है कि नहीं? You will try to do your best, isn't it? To do something extra, and to show you have done bachcho something extra. That is your style of doing work, something different. So, bachcho, even ministers, bachcho, same thing. That what that particular minister has brought during his term in the country, okay? Even that is checked. है कि नहीं? Depending on that, the departments are decided, है कि नहीं? Whether it was good or bad. If bad, bachcho, they are removed also, है कि नहीं? Like maybe you might have heard that Smriti Irani was removed from HR department. There was a department of HR also we have in ministry. Then again, that doctor was removed from that Ministry of Health after COVID. So depends. Yes, Shilya? And still people bachcho are still waiting right now to remove or replace the finance minister. But till no luck. No luck yet. Okay? Anyways. Ready everybody? So let us deal with bachcho 100 minute BSc. Again, new section has had come into picture. And check 115 BAC. Ready everybody? It provides an option. What is the name? Concessional slab rates. What slab rate bachcho we have done till now? Up to 2.5, tell me. Nil. है कि नहीं? Then 2.5 to 5, this also we have done 5%. Then directly bachcho we used to do what? 5 to 10. है कि नहीं? How much? 20%. Right till here? And above bachcho 10 lakhs. Whatever from here onwards, 30%. Right? Simple. This is going on nicely, smoothly. But nahi na. Smooth life is not liked. है ना? By the department. FM, let us say, finance minister only. Okay? So check. They're like, oh, let us complicate it a little bit more. So people will think, oh, benefit is given. वाह 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 वाह, क्या स्कीम है ना बच्चों? लिटरली गुड स्कीम. चेक बच्चों, व्हाट इज द स्कीम? Amazing scheme, okay? That will give you lower rate of income tax. So again, a different, you can say, slabs. These bachcho slabs are in the multiple of 2.5 lakhs. Check here. Agreed? Till 15 lakhs. It is such a pathetic section that I don't even want to discuss, but it is there. Can't help it. Okay? If at all anybody can put a RTI, na, right to information, you should file to income tax department and check it how many assessees are actually using this section. Okay? Anyways, come back here. And these are bachcho in the multiples of 5. है ना? Clear till here? How much bachcho it is going to make a difference, that we will see later on. It's simple logic. You want to try, we can try it. Okay, chalo. As per normal, so you can give me immediately bachcho. 15 lakhs, tell me 5 lakhs, 30%, 1,50,000. है ना, plus 1,12,500. We'll do basic tax before surcharge or cess. है ना. Is it 262,500? Tell me. Correct ना. हाँ. चलो, give me here. This is 12,500. Everybody okay till here? This is 25,000. है ना. This is on बच्चों 2,50,000, 15%. Correct ना. So 25 plus 7.5, 32,500. Is it right? I'm not sure, huh? Is it right, bachcho? Then again, on 2.5 lakhs, 20% is 50,000 maybe. Is it right? Over this 2.5 lakhs, 1/4, 2.5, 125, 50,000, 62,500. Is it right? हाँ, 12,500 ना. So okay. Half of 12,000. So it is 27,500. Okay. हाँ, ठीक है. We'll take till here only. We'll not take up to whatever, because after that is 30% is same. There, all of you. Others, everything is right. Tell me. Give me total. $187,500. 187,500. है ना. How much this 62,500 and whatever this 13,500, whatever it is, है ना, or 1288, 12,500. Almost 75,000 rupees of tax difference. Correct na? Almost. Yes, everybody. But one thing I did not tell you only, है ना? It is wrong to calculate this on 15 lakhs at both the sides. Means what? Okay, pay attention. Means normal bachcho, pay attention. Okay, this is a top tax rate. If, I'm just giving you example, if normal bachcho I'm calculating on 15 lakhs, this whatever calculation I'm doing as per concession slab rates may come to bachcho on rupees 17 lakhs. I should do that ideally. Why? Just now bachcho, what we saw in AMT provisions, what we used to do to take AMT. Okay, I'm just saying the word AMT or using AMT. Do we used to give up 10AA as well as 3580, for example? We have given up 10AA or 3580 to calculate AMT. Here also, you have to give up many deductions. Stupidest bachcho, you can say, provisions. Okay, are you getting my point? Foregoing. Do you understand the meaning of the word foregoing? I'll tell you. Forego means what? Let go. Let go means what? Give up. है ना? So you have to give up certain, you can say, sacrifice. Correct. Give up certain, or you can say, deductions. Which all that we will see. Understood, everybody? So what I'm trying to tell you, pay attention. If my GTI is 17 lakhs, okay, and my chapter 6 say bachcho, for example, was 2 lakhs, as per normal provisions, my NTI as such is 15 lakhs. Agree till here? GTI 17, chapter 6 say 2, NTI 15 lakhs. है ना? So on 15 lakhs normal provision we should do. But if at all you want this slab rate, the concessional slab rates, then chapter 6 deductions are not allowed. Clear, all of you? Then I will calculate the same, this only 5%, 10%, 15%, 25%, so and so. But on 17 lakhs. Understood or no? Let us try on 17 lakhs. Chalega? This is same only, na? 187,500 was okay. On 2 lakhs, 30%. Are you getting my point or no? I had taken an initial example of 15 lakhs. I'm increasing 15 lakhs to 17 lakhs in the concessional slab rates. Understood? Nitin, Akshay. हाँ, तो here I had calculated till 15 lakhs. I am बच्चों adding tax on the additional 2 lakhs. 2 lakhs was at the rate of बच्चों 30%. अरे हाँ या ना? Above 15 lakhs. So 2 lakhs 30%, 60,000. घूम फिर के पेट्रोल पंप. You understand? घूम फिर के पेट्रोल पंप means what? Roam and again you have to come back to the same thing only. Petrol pump. है ना? How much is this now? Correct ना? Sorry, 2, not 1. हाँ, ठीक है. Now बच्चों any hardly difference? Not a significant difference still. है कि नहीं? This बच्चों called as jumla. Jumla, you understand? Scheme. How to fool the public. Classic example. Okay? And another one of the disadvantages, I'm telling you disadvantage only of this method, but you still have to do this for the syllabus. Chapter 6, remember section 80C, 80D, है ना? 80E, forget that 80E, that is okay. 80G, हाँ है ना? Correct लिया? E for education है, yeah. 80D also, E, U and all of that. Now if at all, now this concessional slab rates are discussed in a way, बच्चों, indirectly, I mean in a way, if chapter 6A is not allowed, indirectly बच्चों, the scheme is discouraging investments or discouraging this important deductions. And who in regular life today will not do बच्चों life insurance, tuition fees, है ना, medical expenditure of your medical insurance premium, or donation also you are disallowing, or you can say discouraging donation also. I don't know everybody. So mainly, let me tell you, this scheme was brought for the fresh assessees. Fresh assessees means who are getting in a way taxed for the first time. They don't have any house property, they don't have any other expenditures as such, and those who don't invest much in chapter 6A. Even here, बच्चों 80C, बच्चों I also use PPF, Public Provident Fund. So everything gets indirectly बच्चों discouraged. Very, very illogical section. Okay, चलो ready? So provides an option for concessional slab rates to individual and HUF only, subject to certain conditions like foregoing sacrifice, give up, LTC, remember 10.5, standard deduction under section under salaries, 50,000 rupees, add back in your income, interest on housing loan on SOP, my goodness, 2,50,000 बच्चों year only. अरे हाँ या ना? Interest on housing loan on SOP. SOP remember ना? Ceiling limit is 2 lakhs. Standard deduction 50,000. Add before GTA itself, बच्चों your income is getting added. अरे हाँ या ना? And also, बच्चों let us say chapter 60 deductions apart from 8062 and 80JJA. That forget that. There as it is 8062 is what your employer's NPS contribution, and 80JJA your new employees expenditure. Tell me बच्चों, here only we calculated how much. My chapter 6 से बच्चों can go let us say 2 lakhs, and standard deduction 50,000. House property बच्चों interest loan 2 lakhs. Here only बच्चों 4.5 lakhs my income they are adding back. I should then ideally compare 15 lakhs to 19.5 lakhs. So basically, or let us say, चलो ठीक है, I'll say that to whom these provisions are, or this is not beneficial, this 150 BS is to whom much it is not beneficial. If you're completely utilizing house property interest 24B, if you're in a way completely using chapter 6A. You're also बच्चों here check ना, again one of the 80C बच्चों, you're discouraging investment in mutual funds, that 3-year lock-in period we had discussed, ELSS if you remember. Okay, so fresh salary person, let us say salary बच्चों 6 lakh rupees, and they don't have yet purchased a house loan, and not yet done fully exhausted 80C etc. Clear? For them it may be beneficial, maybe. Clear? And nobody बच्चों in their right mind, if they are earning 15 lakhs rupees in a year's, imagine salary, don't you think he'll think of at least buying the house and all? है कि नहीं? Or he may go for some property, let us say even a shop or some kind of investment where you can claim 24B, or what, I mean at least for not shop but ठीक है, SOP. So first and foremost everyone purchases a house only. or investments. Anyways, quite illogical section. Okay, let's go ahead. Chalo. Chalo. Individuals and HUFs exercising option under section 115 BAC. Okay, if at all they are using 115 BAC, they are not liable for AMT. हाँ बेटा, ठीक है, good. 115 बच्चों BAC and 115 JC. बच्चों we did ना JC. They are all mutually exclusive. Okay, so this is concessional and AMT. They are not equal to mean they were not together, not allowed. Clear? So 101 BAC subsection 2. Conditions for availing concessional rate of tax. Okay. Certain deductions or exemptions not allowed. Okay. So 101 BAC 2 subsection 2 provides that while computing your total income, the following deductions or exemptions would not be allowed. Following means on the right hand side. If an individual opts for concessional rates of tax. Chalega? Have a read, bachcho. Understand what all is removed. Read, bachcho. There's just nothing to understand. Just these are the, on the right hand side, whichever sections are given to us, they will not be allowed if you're using concessional. Read it. I'll then scroll in some time. Read it.
Recording stopped.
Okay, Rajit.
Recording in progress.
LTC, leave travel concession. HRA. Are that person does not have house property, he'll stay somewhere, no? Not allowed. 1014. My goodness. Exemption in respect of special allowances or benefit to meet expenses relating to duties or even personal expenses other than those as may be prescribed for this purpose. So they'll remove, 1014 overall not allowed, and then again some exception, it will be allowed. 1017 MP, MLA, forget it. 1032 clubbing exemption not allowed. 10 AA SEZ not allowed. 161A or others, 161 sorry, SD, entertainment allowance, PT not allowed. 24B बच्चों interest for SOP, but that means let out will be allowed. If you give income, then deduction allowed. Understood or no? Are you getting my point, everybody? If you give them income, they are allowing you deduction. If you don't give them income from SOP, then they are also taking back 24B. 32 1 AA, 2A, sorry, your additional depreciation. Then again your contribution to approved this research, etc. है ना? What we have done in this PGPP. 35 AD, obviously, no doubt about it. Deduction in respect of family pension. How much it was? 1/3 or 15,000, whichever is less. Hey Bhagwan, and check this. Who bachcho in the will right mind take this here? ATC to ATU, not allowed. Anyways, deduction is under chapter 6A. Deduction under chapter 6A. Other than employees' contribution to NPS, ATCCD2, if you remember, employees' contribution is allowed, na bachcho, without any monetary limit, if you remember. And again, ATJJA is also allowed. ATJJA as well as was how much? Your 30% of the expenditure on new employee. That also on such assessee who has tax audit applicable, if I'm not wrong. ATJJAA, remember or no? Clear till here, all of you? Yeah? Chalo. Can we go ahead, everybody? I'll come back to this. Okay? Depreciation and other things. Carry forward and set off. That also I'll take. Read these. Read बच्चों. This first two parts, 1 and 2.
Recording stopped.
सवेर का मेरा तो सूरज लागे. Done all of you?
Recording in progress.
Individual बच्चों, because it is allowed only for individual and HUF, ना? So individual opting for 115 BAC will not be entitled for, would be entitled for. If you remember 1014 here, we are done. है ना? They saying 1014 not allowed if you read over here. And then they're like, okay, for 115 BAC especially, we'll remove from the exemptions, and that we will be allowed. Check. Traveling allowance will be allowed. Daily allowance बच्चों will also be allowed. Okay. Conveyance and exemption in respect of transport allowance granted to an employee who is blind or deaf. That was बच्चों I think what 3200 na per month. This will be allowed. Then what will not be allowed? That free food and all non-alcoholic beverages ₹50 per meal. Remember that? है ना? Exempt up to ₹50 per meal. Remember? Yes or no? Perquisites. Again, that will not be allowed. All right. Other conditions. Stupid section. Stupid. Read it. Chalo. Read.
Recording stopped.
Sanjay Sharma. Hello.
Recording in progress.
How to opt for the scheme? Individual or HF without PGBP. You don't have बच्चों PGBP. Okay. While filing 3139.1, that means in the beginning itself you need not choose. When you're filing your return, that time you can choose you want to fill under normal provisions or 115 BAC. Such individual or HF can choose whether or not to exercise option in each year. They have the option बच्चों. In each year. means can I change my option every year? Yes or no? We can. He may choose to exercise the option in 1 year and not do an alternate every allowed. 3 years continuously, but 150 BSc allowed. Then again 3 years normal allowed. Alternate but years also allowed. It is year basis, per year basis. Okay. Second, individual achieve बच्चों but with PGPP. On or before 139 due date, so even before you can take that, on or before. And once such option is exercised, it would apply to subsequent years. Is it also similar like 44 AD? Over there you have option to break. Break means give up. Okay? And if you give up, then you can't take for next 5 years. Remember or no? Everybody, presumptive taxation. Are hi na? So here if at all you have PGBP, okay, and once you if at all you use the 150 BAC option, it will automatically be applied. Once chosen, it needs to be followed in the years next years also. Opting out is available only once. Opting out is available only once, and that also not in the year of opting in. Obviously, in the first year, whenever you are choosing that year itself, you are not giving it up. Na? We have chosen, so you can give up in the next year or after 5 years or after 6 years, whatever. And once opted out, but then never ever you can again opt in future. Are you getting my point or no? Bouncer. Let me write on year number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me just write down some years. Let me check. Okay, chalega. Let me write on case number 1 without PGPP. Chalega. I'm writing about 115 BAC. You can take, not take, not take, not. Whatever it is, your option. Tell me, allowed or not allowed? This is allowed. Chalega without PGPP. Second, please pay attention. With PGPP. If you're not taken, but taken, then taken. Are ha ya na? If not taken, then you can't take again. Once applied, ha ya na? Clear till here? So I'm writing about you, pay attention. This is opt in. Correct? This is bachcho opt out. Agreed or no? Pay attention now. Cannot take. Yes, clear? Okay? This is just an example. Huh? Cannot opt in ever now, ever in future. The only exception is what? You can bachcho take, okay, only if no PGBP. Understood or bouncer? That means bachcho, you are getting converted into first case na. Because in first case, what did they say bachcho? That if you don't have PGBP, you may take or may not take every year. अरे कुछ समझा कि नहीं? So in a way बच्चों, let us say in year number 10 he gives up his business income completely. He's doing बच्चों capital gain, house property or IOS or salary income, no PGBP. Then he is treated as first case ना बच्चों. And in first case, what will we say? Without PGBP, what happens? You may take or may not take. But the same assessee, okay? I'm talking of this person now. Again in future, if he takes again PGBP, if PGBP is applied to him, he cannot take 115 BAC. कुछ समझ रहा है? ऊपर से जा रहा है. और बाउंसर इंद्रजीत, नितिन, खुशबू, अक्षय, मानसी. बाउंसर, अक्षय, खुशबू, ओके, बाउंसर. ठीक है, नो प्रॉब्लम. वर यू विद मी टिल हियर? टेल मी दिस. Till here you were there with me. After that, what happened? You were confused, है ना? Okay. Now it was like 4480 if you remember. At least 4480 was at least better. There was some clarity. Pay attention. In a 4480 present value taxation, if you choose, you have to continue. And whenever you have continued, if you give up, then you again can't choose present value taxation for next 5 years. This much you remember in 4480 present value taxation. Here, बच्चों, in 115 BAC, what is happening? Again, read the law. What is it saying, बच्चों? Okay, once chosen. Okay, I'm talking with PGP by the way, है ना? Once chosen, it needs to be followed permanently. But you're allowed to opt out. So opt out is available only once. Okay. Opt out, opt in and opt out. You understand, na? Opt out means you're giving up. And once opted out, which year, bachcho, can you see here in our example? Year number 7 he has opted out. He can never, bachcho, now opt in future or no. So year number 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, whatever onwards, you will not be allowed to again, ever, future. Again, use 115 BAC. The only option, bachcho, available is that. See, bachcho, what is common between year number 1 till year number 9, let us say, in our example, is that he has PGBP. He has business income. Yes, still here, all of you? But let us say, in year number 10, he does not have PGBP income at all. He is treated as which case? This case. Person without PGBP. And without PGBP, what happens? You may take, you may not take. Kuch samjha now? So even if this person, bachcho, we are talking about this person, he has PGBP income and he used to have PGBP income till year number 9. But in year number 10, bachcho, there is no PGBP. Then, bachcho, he'll be considered as case number 1, na? And in that case, it is possible for him to take 115 BAC. Kuch bhi understood now? Twada. Little. Okay. I'm writing here. Exception. If no more PGBP. Therefore treated as case 1. Clear? Tell me. Write on this, chalo.
Recording stopped.
Done? Sorry, you are copying, no? I will give you a break, obviously, but I was thinking of a small that question which remained. This you have done till now?
Recording in progress.
Done, na? Just come back to our notebook. The question we were doing of 35 AD. Okay? चलेगा? Done, na? Right on बच्चों. Additional question over there only. In above question, check whether, pay attention. BAC, that is concessional slab rates, is advisable. First, write down this question. I'll tell you the impact of this. Okay. That is concessional slab rates are or is advisable. Okay. In the above question, check whether 100% BAC is that is concessional slab rates is advisable. चलेगा? Now understand. Please understand. These are normal provisions. हाँ है ना? And you have AMT. Sorry, 115 JC ना? चलेगा? And here you have concessional. Okay? Who are mutually exclusive? Cornelia? That means, pay attention. They have given in AMT, when we read AMT, they had given, if a person is opting for 115 BAC, he is not liable under 115 JC. Correct, all of you? Are हाँ या ना? So here, understand, if I use 115 BAC, automatically JC is not applicable, right? And if I use बच्चों JC, then concession is not applicable. So, in the current example, understand बच्चों, understand. Normal was 13 lakh something. 13 lakh 6,000, no? How much it was? 13 lakh 2,600. Remember that? Tax amount. है ना? Right, tell all of you. And this was how much? 13, sorry, this was 30 lakh 64,000 450. This is like maths now. Now you're whichever is higher. Remember this we have already done. So what is applicable to us? This one 30 lakh 64 450. Higher na. Now try to understand. If again I'm giving you if. There are two cases. Under concessional. But for concessional also we have to give up anything that is different. Don't write down, just pay attention. If my concessional bachcho tax is 40 lakhs. Option number 1. I'm just doing you two cases. And bachcho, let us say concessional tax rate or income tax is coming payable as 25 lakhs. Hi, now. So understand. If my concession is still bachcho coming as 40 lakhs, okay, I don't know how, but still it is coming. But then definitely bachcho I'll go with AMT. Agreed or no? Are hi, na. But if my 115 bachcho BAC comes to this 25 lakhs, then I'll not go with AMT. I'll go with 25 lakhs. कुछ समझा खुशबू? Sure. Do you want me to give in writing this? All of you okay till here? Okay, pay attention. It is like we used to do bachcho in I think house property na, MV or FR subject to SR. So pay attention. So therefore 30 lakh 64 so I will pay. I mean is applicable. And here if here, okay, this one. If 40 lakhs, then and about the same thing. If let us say 25 lakhs, then what will I take? Means बच्चों another thankless job. It is called a thankless job. Thankless means you are not thanked for it. Other बच्चों thankless job is what? Compare 100 BAC also now. है ना? Write down चलो बच्चों चलिए. Then I'll start.
Recording stopped.
It is like comparison of these two first, normal and AMT, whichever is higher, है ना? So basically you have, see, basically
Recording in progress.
बच्चे concessional will be compared to this also, na, and concessional बच्चों will be compared to this also. Here in the first two cases whichever higher we take, na, and from these बच्चों we have an option of concessional. Okay, so that's why you have to compare these two first and then concessional. Okay, everybody done till here? Khushbu, Akshay, Indrajit, Mansi. Okay, write down, chalo.
Recording stopped.
Interesting section ना बच्चों. Done.
Recording in progress.
So in this above question, bachcho, we have decided will be paying tax through AMT, है ना? That is the as per the law. But I'll also check concessional, है ना? So write down. Income also, bachcho, because your income also changes, na. Hey ma Mataji. So commercial income and tax liability under section BSc. चलेगा? Concessional. Write down. Particulars rupees. Now in the question, bachcho, right now in the whatever question we were doing, there was no house property, salary, etc. Nothing was there. Only PGP, है ना? So GTI as per normal provisions. Yeah. $48 lakhs, बच्चों check. It was 32 plus 40 plus 8, na? Where it is? Normal provisions, 48 lakhs. Okay. So GTI बच्चों as per normal provisions, 48 lakhs. Now again in 100% BAC also we have to add back this also, okay? 10 double as well as 3580. $10 बच्चों we have taken 32 lakhs. अरे हाँ. Add same thing 3580 also. 65 lakhs, no? Here also depreciation we allow. We don't allow additional depreciation. We allow normal depreciation. So less deduction under section 32. I'm writing bachcho normal depreciation. Additional is not allowed. So here we are building, as it is bachcho, building additional is not allowed. है ना? Only on plant and machinery if you remember. At the rate of 10%. So 6,50,000. Yeah. So are they coming to same ATIs, ATI or whatever adjusted total income? है ना बच्चों? Therefore total income. $1,38,50,000. Done. Tax liability. Under section 115 BAC concessional particulars rupees. Again the multiples of 12,500 if you check, okay? Is it okay बच्चों? How much? 1 crore ना? सो I'm writing बच्चों up to rupees 15 lakhs. चलेगा? Understand. Now again this you can by heart. First slab is nil. Next is 12,500. Then बच्चों 25,000. Then 27,500. Sorry, 37,500. Again add 12,500 in that. 4850 na? 50,000. And last slab, if I'm not wrong, is 62,500. Because multiples are of 2.5 lakhs here, and here the multiples are of increasing 5%. So just keep on adding 12,500. Give me the total of this first. Two 62,500. Okay. And 1 crore 38 lakh 50,000 minus 15 lakhs into 30%. Give me that figure. What is 187,500 now? अच्छा it is
सर 187,500 आ रहा है.
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है. And give me बच्चों this other one. 1,38,050,000 1 crore 38 lakh 50,000 minus 15 lakhs into 30% is 3705. Agreed? Plus 1,87,500. 3892 बच्चों. This is your basic income tax. Add surcharge 15% ना. $583,875 plus equal to add done everybody? AMT was 30 lakhs 30 around बच्चों. Check AMT. This I had written also here. 30 lakhs. And our tax here is going to be 46 lakhs something. Which I'll go for AMT. Done na? Since AMT is बच्चों less than 150 BAC tax, it is advisable not to opt for. BAC. Done? Okay, till all of you?
Recording stopped.
Break. $15 minutes ना max. 35-40. ठीक है. विल फिनिश दिस चैप्टर. आज इसको खत्म करेंगे अपन अगले सेशन में, मतलब ब्रेक के बाद. यहाँ तक हो गया सभी का? ऑल ऑफ यू? अक्षय डन ना? चलो 10:40 का हो सब लोग. लिख के हो गया था ना सभी का? अक्षय, नितिन, खुशबू, इंद्रजीत, मानसी। ठीक है, टेक अ ब्रेक। आगे सब लोग आई आई ता 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 ता। आ गए सब लोग, बोलो फटाफट। आई थिंक वी हैव डन क्वेश्चन नंबर 12 12 किया ना हम लोगों ने। 12 टेल मी। 12 किया है या नहीं? टेल मी ऑल ऑफ यू, यू डन क्वेश्चन नंबर 12? ओ नलायको, सब लोग टेल मी फटाफट। वी हैव डन ना क्वेश्चन नंबर 12? ओके, या लेट्स गो अहेड एवरीवन, सब लोग। ऑलराइट, चलो लेट्स गो अहेड।
Recording in progress.
Next question, question number 8. So let's solve 8. Question number 8. Ooh. Lengthy question but not that tough. Ready? Let's read the question, everybody. Ramdan, working as a manager of sales with Frozen Foods Limited, provides following information for year ended 31st March 23. Basic salary 15,000 per month. DA 50% of it is retirement for benefit, is for retirement. Commission as a percentage of turnover of the company at 0.5%. So commission rate is fixed. Obviously बच्चों turnover will change, but turnover is given, bonus given, gratuity given. Till year बच्चों can call it as 17,1 salary till bonus, है ना? Gratuity, okay, negligible figure. Then own contribution to recognized provident fund, you will get deduction of ATC. Employees contribution to recognized provident fund, okay, then again up to that limit will be allowed, other will be added to the income. Interest credited to again recognized provident fund up to what, again 9.5%, no? Is allowed, other will be added to the tax. Gold ring worth 10,000 gift in kind was given by his employer, okay? So up to 5,000 bachcho is allowed, na, gift in kind 5,000. Above that will be fully taxable. Up to 5,000 was exempt, right? If it is above 5,000, then above 5,000 was taxable, something like that, hai na? Music system purchased on 1/4/22 current year by the company for 85,000 was given to him for personal use. Given to him for personal use. It is बच्चों transfer of asset or use of asset case. It is perquisite. It is not transfer, it is use, it is given to us. Otherwise, they would have given some amount or rate. At what rate it is given to him? Or it is nil, free of cost. So it is just given for use. Use of asset. What rate do you remember? In perquisite. Arey yaar, come on. Correct. 10% of actual cost. Good. That will be added as perquisite. Good, bacho. Good. Nice. Can we go ahead? Then, 2 old light goods vehicles owned by him. Oh, he does business also. were leased to a transport company. So he's in the business of बच्चों leasing, hiring, plying of that goods transport vehicles against fixed charges of 6,500 per month. This is light vehicles, no? Okay, it is how much? What is the rate? 7,500. 7,500 per month per vehicle, na? Per month. And books of accounts were not maintained, so 40 were AE. But he's showing 6,500, then he should maintain. Then we will see that. Okay. Books of accounts were not maintained, but okay. It is given to us, so we'll have to go under 40 were AE. Received interest on of rupees 560 on bank FDR. FDR is fixed deposits. R is receipt. So fixed deposits. Dividend 1260. iOS. Income from other sources. Indian shares. And interest from debentures of Indian companies. Fine. They have not but given us anything about is it gross income or net income. Okay. Okay, we'll check that. Made payment by check. Made payment. So okay, of 15,370 towards life insurance premium, and again medical claim for self and spouse. So both payments were done by check. 80D बच्चों, cash payment not allowed, no? 80D except for that health checkup. Invested in NSC 30,000 and FDR against FDR means fixed deposit receipt of SBI bank for 5 years. Both are eligible for ATC. Yes, Celia? Donations of 11,000 to an institution approved under section 80G to an institution. Okay. So just if at all normal, just institution is given, but will take it as public charitable trust normally, or will take it as category 4. Remember category 4? Huh? There were 4 categories for ATG. 100% without limit, 50% without limit, 100% with limit, 50% with limit. So this we are talking about category 4, that is 50% with limit. Hey Bhagwan, that means we'll have to do calculations of again ATI, adjusted total income, which is what? Gross total income and other things. Okay, you have to reduce. Or okay. Yes, na? Let's go ahead. And rupees 5,100 to Prime Minister's National Relief Fund. National Relief Fund was category 1. Bolo. That PM Cares Fund also I think they had added. Yes. As well as National Relief Fund was already there. PM Cares Fund is also there, but you know, category 1. Yes, all of you? Compute total income and tax payable thereon for AY 23-24. Have they given you in the question that he has left his job? Tell me this. Is it given in the question? He has retired from the job. Is this given to you? No. So he's continuing the job. Yes, tell you all of you. Correct, na? He's बच्चों continuing the job. चलेगा? You want to try? Write in the notebook, chalo. Question number 8. Ready? Computation of total income. And tax payable for AY only I'm writing. AY 23-24. Name, etc. that you can write down later on. Particulars rupees. रेडी? फर्स्ट बच्चों इनकम फ्रॉम सैलरीज. Income from salaries. Ready बच्चों? First one, basic salary. $15,000 per month, so 1,80,000. Then DNS allowance we take full ना बच्चों. DNS allowance fully taxable, so 12,000 per month, so 1,44,000. Commission is बच्चों fixed percentage of turnover. Turnover is 50 lakhs. Into of that 0.5%. How much is this? 2,500 or 25,000? It is I think 25,000 check. 50 lakhs now, so 5 lakhs and 5 lakhs is what, 10%? 50,000 is बच्चों 1%, so half of that 25,000 commission. Okay, and bonus is 50,000 for the year, obviously. Give me बच्चों final figure of, try, everything is there in front of you. Give me बच्चों final figure of salaries, okay? Try. Give me final figure of salaries, because then our syllabus is done, na? Right, everybody? So you should be able to refer to salaries chapter, etc. Whatever you have in volume 1, whatever. Refer and solve this, okay? Chalo.
Recording stopped.
लेट मी चेक कितने वैरायटी के आंसर मिलते हैं यहाँ पे. And only salaries, huh, by the way, only salaries. All of you are solving ना बच्चों? अरे कर रहे हो क्या नहीं? इतना टाइम लग रहा है? ओके ठीक है. It's like a revision of entire syllabus. Okay, Indrajit. Good answer. Others? Okay. Nitin. Khushbu. Akshay. Mansi, any answers? Okay, Mansi. I think you and Indrajit have done the same thing. We'll check that. Okay. Okay, खुशबू. इतना कम कैसे आया? ठीक है. We'll check that. अक्षय कुछ आंसर है? Okay. Let's go ahead.
Recording in progress.
Fine. I got answers between 3 lakhs and 4 lakhs. Okay. Fine. Let's check. For income from salaries. Okay. Gratuity, but what has happened with gratuity? Tell me. Is it exempt or not exempt? This gratuity. It is fully taxable. Why fully taxable? Because it was given during the service, and in the question they have not given about retirement from service. That is the purposely I asked you that question. He is not retiring from salary from his job. So gratuity is, in this example, this gratuity is not paid on retirement. It is paid during the service. And always, but what happens during the service of gratuity is paid, it is fully taxable. Clear till here? So write down gratuity. Fully taxable since paid during service. है ना? How much? 30,000. Then add. Again, other things, बच्चों 17,3 etc. Okay, profit in lieu of salary, है ना? So add salary in lieu of profits. Under section 17.3 or salary under section 17.3. First, own contribution is बच्चों deduction. Own contribution is not income, ना? Own contribution, है ना? That is not income. That is expenditure. So that impact will take in 80C. Your employer's contribution to recognize provident fund is 20% of basic. This is the actual contribution, about 20% of basic into basic is how much? 1 lakh 80. It is 36,000. Is it right, Delia? This is the actual month. Less. It is exempt बच्चों up to how much? Give me percentage. Exempt. 12%? Good. Up to 12%, but off salary. अरे हाँ. And salary for this purpose, बच्चों, is HRA salary. Tell me this. Salary for that purpose is what? HRA salary? So basic plus DA forming part of retirements plus commission as a fixed percentage of turnover. Basic 1,80,000. DA is 50% only forms part of retirement. Na? If you read in the question, DA forms how much? 50% of retirement. So 1,44,000 into 50%, and commission is 25,000. This figure is bachcho how much? Is it 277? All of you? Okay, Nitin, Khushbu, Delia, Akshay. Okay? 277 salary. 12% of that is 33,240 something. Tell me. Correct. This is bachcho your figure from employees contribution to recognized provident fund. Chalega? Then interest credited to RPF account 15%. So 15%, 15,000 they have given to you. The second, interest credited to recognized provident fund. It is bachcho 15,000. It is allowed bachcho up to how much? 9.5%. So less. Exempt up to 9.5% per annum. So bachcho, if 15% was 15,000, so this is easier for you to calculate. Therefore bachcho, 9.5% is obviously what? 9,500. Simple till here, all of you? Yes? Then perquisites है ना बच्चों? Salary under section 17.2. I should have taken that first, but that is okay now. Salary under section 17.2, that is perquisite. Under that first one, use of music system. Use of. The rate of perquisite is 10% of actual cost. अरे हाँ. $10% of 85,000 है ना बच्चों? 8,500. And second, gift in kind, na? Gold ring gift or by or from employer. The fair market value bachcho is how much? 10,000 is it? Yes. Gold ring worth 10,000. है ना? Clear? Add that also in the income. How much do we exempt or no exemption if it is more than 5,000 bachcho? If you remember, there were 2 point of views and both are allowed. We use the beneficial one, that above only 5,000 is taxable, not entirely taxable. Understood? So less. I am taking bachcho what? So both point of views are all right. Yes, still all of you? Anything else remains in the salary? I know. Huh? That is also okay then, Mansi. That answer is also fine. So Nitin and Mansi, yeah. You have taken 10,000 directly. but that answer is also fine. Give me gross salary, बच्चों. Four lakh how much? 50,000. Is it right? 760. है ना? Is it right, बच्चों? Less what? Standard deduction under section 16(1)(a. है ना? खुशबू क्लियर. नितिन, अक्षय. तो इनकम फ्रॉम सैलरी से बच्चों 4 लाख 760 है ना. डन. Second, income from business. Which business he has, bachcho? That goods vehicle business he has, na? Right? So income from business. Done that, Ilya? All of you? Now it is given to us, bachcho, from to that 2 light good vehicles, he is getting 6,500 per month. But what are the clear cut saying that books of accounts are not maintained? So you will tax him under 44 AE or not? Present to taxation. And bachcho, for present to taxation, they will have to show the income of minimum 7,500 rupees per month per vehicle. है ना? So write down. What is that first one? Lease of light goods vehicle. Lease of light goods vehicle. Okay, not lights, light good vehicle. Under section obviously 44 AE. So your minimum you have to show 7,500 per month into 12 months for 2 quantity or 2 vehicles. Take it directly in outer column. 7,500 into 2 is what? 15,000. 15,000 into 12 is what? 1,80,000. Is it right? This is presumptive income. है ना? Even if actually is earning less. Then then in that case he'll have to maintain the books of accounts if he wants to claim a little bit lower. है ना? Done. Third, income from other sources. Income from other sources. Done, all of you? What all do we have? Bank FD, dividend, and debentures. Okay, debentures. But are all 3 of them TDS on them are under separate sections? TDS, tell me, TDS, all of you. Bank FD. Okay, interest. There are 2 things, interest and a second one, interest on other than interest on securities. है ना? So interest बच्चों other than interest on securities. 194A. Okay, this one na 5860. All of you. Only for your understanding. The threshold limit is bachcho 40,000 or no? Or less than that. How much? 40? For senior citizen bachcho it is 50. Ali haan ya na? Do you remember everybody? Correct, Ilya? Dividend 194 na? TDS I'm talking about again. Threshold limit 5,000. Ali haan? If anything wrong, just let me know. And debenture interest, that means interest on securities. Section number 193, is it? Threshold limit, how much? But threshold limit. Everybody? Threshold limit is how much? 5,000 or what? All of you? 5,000. So here, they have not given you clearly. Okay, this 5,000 I'm just writing for your understanding. Threshold limit, okay? But then here we'll have to take bacho that TDS was done. Okay, received. So here we'll have to write down as a note. See, whenever there is no clarification in the question or you're assuming something or giving a scenario, write down as a matter of notes. Clearly here? And make it a point in the competition to write the refer note 1, refer note 2. Clear? Explain as much as possible. No doubt about it. Samjhe? All of you okay? Can we go ahead, everybody? Chalo. So here what I'm trying to tell you, bacho, on 5860, 1260 there is no TDS. 6786 is after TDS. Tell me, understood or no? ठीक है? Write down. Interest on bank FD. Dividend. Interest on debentures. I'll not write down bacho. 6786, okay? Gross is 6786 divided by 90%. I hope you understood why 90%. Because that is the 90% received, no? Because 10% was TDS. How much is this figure? Thank you. 7540. All right. Cool. Give me much income from other sources. Is it 13,400? Yes, Shelia? How much it is, bachcho? हाँ, I think you are right. 14,660. Solly. Okay, I think he's added the gross only. We increase the income now. 14,660. All right. Done? Okay. What do you get here, bachcho, now? Everybody? GTI, na? Give me. Six lakh 360, is it? Okay. So write down chapter 6 deduction and all of that. Come on, solve. Less. Chapter 6 deduction. First one. under section 80C. We have our own contribution also, if you remember that, bachcho. That is the first foremost always, okay? Employee contribution. Employee contribution to recognized provident fund, है ना? 30,000. Employers बच्चों contribution to be add or no? Again nothing ना, done है ना. Employers contribution again has no again impact on ATC because NPS बच्चों भी consider NPS, nothing else. This is your recognized provident fund. Okay, where has he invested then? LIP and medical premium. So I'm writing बच्चों LIP, life insurance premium. How much? 15,370. Okay. What else? NSC allowed, yes. National Saving Certificate. And fourth what बच्चों? 5-year bank FD. Fire bank FD. How much it is? I lost your track. 50,000. Okay. Anything else, bachcho, in ATC? Nothing. 50, 80, 210, 225, na? Sorry, 125, na? 125, 370, bachcho, ATC. Any other section? Yes, we had section 80D. Medical insurance premium. Paid is 12,500. I'm directly just taking an outer column. Third one, 80G. Under that, bachcho, you have two contributions. First one, PM National Relief Fund. How much, bachcho? 5,100. Correct, everybody? And second, approved charitable trust. Working note 1. I hope you have not taken 5,500 directly as such. Okay? Whatever it is, you'll have to show the calculation, bachcho. Are haan? Understood? Whatever that figure will come to, you'll get 80G, and then bachcho will get our net total income. Yes, tell everybody? Ready? Chalo, so working note, bachcho, come on. Do you remember the process or no? ATG calculation. How do we start? Step 1. Not step 1, but we first we calculate what? Your ATI, adjusted total income. Kar liya? ATI is bachcho what? GTI minus chapter 60 deductions, है ना, other than 80G. Correctly, all of you. LTC, etc. All that also but you have to reduce. But in the question we don't have right now. GTI 6 lakh 360. ADC बच्चों 125 370. And 12,500. बोलो कुछ गलत हो रहा है. GTA is wrong. Somebody only has given me 6 lakh something. How much? 594 160 is it? 595 420. How much GTI बच्चों, tell me? 595 420. As per my calculation ना, for that 5,000 figure. Okay, ठीक है. 595 420 all of you. ठीक है. All right. Give me ATI. How much? 457 550. ठीक है. Step 2 बच्चों is what 10% of ATI, correct? $45,755. Step 3 is actual contribution in category 3 and 4. Actual total ना is 11,000. Fourth. So 2 or 3, whichever is lower. Lower is rupees 11,000. And lastly, bachcho, fifth one, either 100% or 50%. But right now, I mean, first 100% and then 50%. But there is no contribution in category 3. Okay, of 100% with limit. So only category 4. Answer is coming to same thing, 5,500. But you'll have to show this. You know? Isn't it? Done, everybody? Done? Take 5,500. Give me ATG total. 10,600. Give me NTI. $441 $950 is it? Are you taking my 5,000 or 10,000? I have taken 5,000 in my calculation. All of you? I am not taxing 10,000 over here, okay, in your GTI. Where? This one I taken 5,000. Nitin, Khushbu, Akshay. हाँ. GTI 595 420. Indrajit Mansi's answer may be 590 420 as per your own calculation. Correct, Lilio? You, sorry, what? Your income may be 6 lakh, na? ओके ठीक है ठीक है. अच्छा, यू ऑल्सो टू मानसी 5,000 ओनली टैक्सेबल. ठीक है. So as per my calculation, is 595 420 is correct, right, Dilio? Okay, Nitin. Huh. And this one now give me. Four 46 950. ठीक है, नो प्रॉब्लम, चलेगा. कैलकुलेट बच्चों टैक्स. At normal rates. Taxable income is how much? 446 950. You'll have to first show the figure, na? 446 950 minus 2,50,000 into 5% is how much? Is it 9848 if I write on the decimal also? कर लिया है ना. लेस व्हाट बच्चों? rebate under section 87A. Therefore, total tax liability nil. But my answer does not stop here. Why बच्चों? Why my answer does not stop here? Very good. We have to take bachcho TDS credit also. Consider TDS credit also. So less. How much was that? On my gross basically. What is my gross income? 7540 ना. कर लिया तो 754. Therefore, बच्चों it is not tax payable but it is tax refund in fact. 754 rounded off. You will not get at 4 rupees but 288B. Done. As such, only 2 questions remain. One full and one half. Okay? चलेगा? सब लोग ठीक? All of you okay? जिंदा ना? You're like alive now, all of you? Yeah? Sure, ठीक है then. No tension, okay? Come to question number 3. Ready? All of you? चलेगा? Everyone? चलो. Mrs. Purvi, age 55 years, so not a senior citizen. is a chartered accountant in practice. Profession. She maintains her accounts on cash basis. Her income and expenditure account for the year ended is so and so. Fees earned from so and so again. Tax audit applicable is income side. Huh? Dividend on shares on Indian companies gross. Income from UTI. Honorarium received from various institutions for valuation of answer papers. This is also iOS. Rent received from residential flat let out. House property. This is income side. Salary to staff, stipend to articles, incentive to article assistance, TK, office rent, printing stationery, meeting, purchase of car, second hand maybe, but capital, not allowed. Repair maintenance of petrol car, traveling expenses, municipal tax paid. Again, this comes to HP. TK, nothing great. Allowable rate of depreciation of motor car is 15%. We have not given how much is professional and how much is business, I mean personal or that. We'll have to check some ratios. Value of benefits received from client during the course of profession is 10,500. 194R. We will have to check this. Okay. Incentive of article assistance represent amount paid to do article assistance for passing intermediate exam. Yes, bachcho, completely allowed, no problem. Represent maintenance include 2,000 rupees for the period from 1/10/22 to 30th September 23. Okay, next year. Okay, it is, I mean, half year here and half year there. है ना? Salary include 30,000 paid to a computer specialist in case for assisting Mrs. Purvi in one of the professional assignments. Not allowed. Cash bachcho. More than how much not allowed? 10,000, no? Correct? Not allowed. Yes, still here, all of you? Traveling expenses include expenditure incurred on foreign tour of 32,000, which was within RBI norms. Again, not an issue. Medical insurance premium on health of dependent brother and major son dependent on her, paid in cash. Story over. First, but still, dependent brother is allowed or not allowed? Not allowed, na? Clear till here? Brothers bachcho not allowed, na? And as it is bachcho is paid in cash, so not allowed. She invested 10,000 in NSC, ATC. Compute total income and tax payable of Mrs. Purvi for Eva so and so as per normal provisions and 115 BAC. Correct, na? All of you okay till here? Bachcho. Done? Chalo. Write down in your notebook. Chalo. Computation of. Computation of total income and tax liability under normal provisions. For AY 2324 particulars rupees. They have not given anything about that bachcho car, how much personal and how much business purpose. Okay. Not all of you? Normal, at least the. Does she have salary income? Which all heads of income are there? We are trying to understand. Does she have bacho salary income? No. Then does she have house property income? Yes. PGPP obviously yes. CG no. iOS yes. So 3 heads of income bacho we have. Okay. Chalo. Write down. And all of it bacho will do it as per working notes. So first. All which we are going to cover. Okay. These 3 sources we have. 3 heads of income. Hai na? This is your gross total income. Less. Do we have capital gains or any special income? No. So chapter 6 se deduction. Section ATC do we have? ATC? I think we have. Yeah. NSC we have. Na? NSC. ATC. NSC contribution or investment. 10,000 that was. Any kind of housing loan, etc. Nothing given, no? Nothing. No. 10,000. Second. ATD. Medical insurance premium. Brother is bachcho not allowed, correct? And paid in cash also not allowed. Anything else bachcho we have? ATGG comes to your mind, I hope. But not allowed because she owns a property. हाँ या ना बच्चों? So your bachcho will have our NTI. Okay. Net total income. They're also asking us bachcho tax payable. Okay. So yeah, write down tax liability calculation, and we'll leave some space over there. है ना? Okay, so particulars rupees, whatever. When we'll see normal rates. Tax at normal rates. So leave 4-5 lines after that. Tax will calculate whatever it is, rebate or whatever, and cess. And TDS credits. TDS may be there. Okay. So leave 6-7 lines. We'll get our answer over here. Working notes. Okay. This looks like a big accounts question now. Going in 2-3 pages, balance sheet, P&L, everything. Ready? चलो इनकम फ्रॉम हाउस प्रॉपर्टी, फर्स्ट वन. I hope you are with me. First, GAV, how much rent is received? Again, particulars rupees, quickly write down. GAV 85,600. Less बच्चों what? Municipal taxes, is it paid? Yes. Municipal taxes paid is बच्चों 3,000. Yes. Therefore NAV 82,600. Less. Any interest is given to us? Home loan, anything? Nothing is given, correct? So less 24A. Standard deduction. At the rate of 30%. So 82 बच्चों 600 into 30%. Do it. All of you do it. Is it 24,780? Akshay, okay. This is income from HP. Comes to 57,820. Correct? Put that in the main answer. 57,820. Done till here? Done? Second. Income from profession, particulars, rupees. It is NP as per income expenditure account per hour, everybody. Net profit as per income and expenditure account. 928. 224. Yes, Shelly, everybody. First, we'll reduce the incomes, whichever are not taxable in our head of income. So, less. We are removing the credit. Net profit will also reduce. Income, taxable under other heads. Dividend. Whatever is credited here, we are removing. Income from UTI. Honorarium. And rent. On or off flat. Don't calculate as of yet, है ना? We have to do the calculation still. Done लिया? Add back. Disallowed, no? All of you. First one. Capital expenditure on car. 80,000. Add. Second. Municipal taxes paid on house property. Not a business expenditure, so again disallowed. Yes, still all of you? They have not calculated the depreciation, so बच्चों we will allow. We will allow. Correct लिया बच्चों, so less. Depreciation on motor car. Rate is 15%, remember? Car is of 80,000. Okay. Have they given you date also? When was it purchased? No. $15%. 12,000, everybody? Allowed. चलेगा ना? All okay till here? Nothing unique yet. Then value of benefits received from client that is not shown in the income expenditure, that is an income. So you can add in the you have to add in the income. Okay, we have to add bachcho in the income. Clear till here? Value of benefits received. So it is under section 28. How much? Given here 10,500. We'll check the impact of 194R also, okay? But as it is in the income, we always check gross income, na? All of you? Done all of you till here? Second one, that article assistant bachcho got some gifts, that is completely okay. Incentive is allowed, no issue. Repairs, हाँ. Repairs and maintenance on car bachcho include 2,000, but for the period October 22 to September 23. Repairs and maintenance on car is bachcho allowed or not allowed? This total is given to us of 4,000. Out of that bachcho 2,000. Half is this year, half is next year. How much will take bachcho? Mansi, Kushbu, Indrajit, Nitin, tell me all of you. How much will take? Okay, Indrajit, yes. Others? कितना? Okay, okay. Others? Those who have given answer, don't give again. Okay. Why, Nitin? Why, Kushbu? Akshay, any answer? You're disallowing everything or allowing everything? Very good, Nitin. Good answer. Good eyes. No problem. Okay, everybody? So the devil lies in the details. Understood now? Means what? Allowance purpose, they will. This is just again a trailer of the questions. है ना बच्चों? They make more complicated questions. Okay, everybody? Done or no? All of you okay? Done, everybody? Accounts is way easier than income tax and then these adjustments. Oh, seriously? Okay. You have to be so careful about everything. You have to take 100% focus and then do the adjustments. Okay, so I hope you understood this adjustment. I'll write down this, okay? It will be fully allowed because it is we are following cash system, right? But it is already debited also, na? So will we give any impact as such? It is already bacho this representment includes, na? But write a note about it. We write a bacho obviously a note about it. Hey Bhagwan. Then other salary bacho 30,000 paid in cash, not allowed. So disallowed. Expenditure bacho disallowed. Its salary includes, no? So add. salary paid in cash exceeding rupees 10,000 under section budget disallowed is what? 40A 3 cash entirely disallowed, huh? Add traveling expenses include 30,000 in foreign exchange in foreign tour, but it is under RBI norms. That means it is within limits, so no disallowance. Done. No other adjustments. सवेर का मेरा हाथ सुन. Calculate properly.
Recording stopped.
Yes, we have assumed that motor car was purchased for more than 180 days. Assume किया है कि 100% it is used for business purposes. वो सब लिखेंगे हम लोग. और अगर 180 डेज से कम यूज किया ऐसा अज्यूम करते तो चलता, बट देन यू आर जस्ट इरिटेटिंग द पेपर चेकर अननेसेसरीली. स्क्रॉल अप और क्या करूँ, पढ़ा मैंने उसके ऊपर और क्या स्क्रॉल अप है. वही these are tougher than cash accounts. अच्छा स्क्रॉल अप द स्क्रीन, स्क्रॉल अप. आई थॉट कमेंट्स. ठीक है हाँ ठीक है. ये इंद्रजीत रहता तब कुछ भी करता हूँ. इरिटेट करने में मजा आता. ए पेपर चेकर इरिटेट्स यू, यू लूज योर 6 months. You now understand, I mean, then is it worth it? कि यार तूने जो सवेर का मेरा तू सूरज लागे. हो गया 920 ओके फाइन.
Recording in progress.
First one, notes over here for profession. Assumed that car was used fully for profession, yes, and put to use for more than 180 days. Yes, everybody? Second, since cash system is followed, therefore prepaid repairs, expenditure is allowed. Third, incentive to articled assistants is for professional purpose or profession purpose therefore allowed under section 37. Fourth, foreign tour is given to us, no? It is assumed that again. Foreign travel was for business purpose. Therefore, let us deduction. Tired, all of you? Nahi, na? I ask you and then I only say nahi, na? Good. Good. Can we go ahead, everybody? Third one. Income from other sources. Dividend, income from UTI, and honorarium. This figure is बच्चों gross given to us, ठीक है, no problem. On shares of Indian company. So, how many companies have given and how many dividend? That breakup we don't have. And honorarium 15,800. Give me total, बच्चों. $33,924. Thank you. Add both. As professional also 920,200. Correct, na? 920,200, na? And 33,924. Give me what's your GTI. Three pages, no answer. Right now, at least. And this will come for 14 marks. Minimum. Minimum, sorry, not minimum, but so many adjustments. $10 lakh 11,944, correct? 10 lakh 11,944. Minus 10,000, so 10 lakh 1,000. I'm doing much rounding off here. So rather round it off under section. $288A. We don't have any special income, so tax on normal rates. On 1,940, okay. 1,940 बच्चों 30% plus 1,12,500. Age is less than 60 years, na? Give me the total बच्चों. Is it 1,13,082? Good. Add health and education cess. At the rate of 4%. It is 4523. Okay. Thank you. So, is it 1,17,605? Huh? Just a minute, बच्चों. In the question, बच्चों, just write one point. She has paid advance tax of 70,000. Okay. And we are not calculating 234 ABC, etc. Okay. $70,000. Okay, all of you. Done, everybody? Can we go ahead, everybody? TDS chapter. $194. K. UTI बच्चों is again what your UTI is your unit trust of India. Again similar like your mutual fund. So any payment from mutual fund to a unit holder. If the amount is bachcha how much? 5,000. Then TDS rate is what? 10%. Okay, for 194K. Dividend is 194, na? Same, I think it is dividend only. 194K or 194. Same thing, 5%, 5,000 rupees and 10% rate. है ना? Details are not given, so we'll take that TDS was done. Okay, everybody? That notice, not notice, but that notes will write down. Okay, so less. This is your total tax liability. Less बच्चों tax credits. So less advance tax paid. $194 and $194K. Okay, everybody. 194 was what? Dividend. So 1052. Okay. And K बच्चों 760. Is it okay, all of you? Tax payable. $288B. Done or no? Give me figure. Is it 45,790 something? $45,790. Okay. Done, everybody? Ready, everyone? Is the question over? Second part. Understood, na? Everyone? Computation of income and tax liability. Under बच्चों 115 BAC provisions. Yes? Done, na? Now, if you have, we can compare from our textbook, I mean, this question and 150 BAC. Okay? Check. What all do we have to give up? She doesn't have salaries also. Additional depreciation but salaries we are not taking. She will have to give up only her ATC deduction. Is that right? Correct, no? Depreciation but salaries we are going to check later on. ठीक है. Okay, all of you? Nothing she has to give up as such then. है ना? Correct, no? Only chapter 60 deduction. So if you don't have chapter 60, then let's check. This may be useful a little bit. Chalo. Particulars, rupees. GTI. GTI as per novel provision. But choice how much GTI? Huh? Because chapter 6 we don't allow, no? GTI, how much you taken? Array? 10, 11, 944. 940, correct. Correct, na? Can you reduce by chapter 6 है? I'm just writing chapter 6A deduction. Not allowed. Therefore, taxable income. Rounded off. This is also rounded off, no? 288A. 10 lakh. This may be helpful. Why? Because the income is less than 15 lakhs. So yes, as slab rates, there will be difference. So tax liability computation. Again, first one at normal rate. That they are also normal rates only, but concessional, right? First 2.5 lakhs nil, next 12,500, then up to 7.5 lakhs 25,000. Correct, no? Then 7.5 lakhs to 10 lakhs 37,500. Then 5, 10, 15. Is it at 20%? Tell me, bachcho. Is it at 20%? Are you understanding or no, all of you? Tell me. Huh? 0%, 5%, 10%, 15%. So about 10 lakhs now 20%, no? Clearly here. Give me figure. Give me total, bacho. Give me total of this taxes. 77, 388 or 386. That paise to you can round off, right? Paise to you can take till like mathematical normal calculation. 388. Thank you. Okay? No search or nothing. So rebate. Obviously not. So add health and education cess. $3096. Total is बच्चों 80,484. Is it right? है ना? Less taxes paid. है ना? Everybody, so advance tax, TDS under section 194. And 194 case. Advance tax was 70,000. Your bacho. Then 1052. And there was 760. Tax payable. How much? 8670. Is it yes or no? Tell me. 8670. Agreed? All of you okay till here? Bolo haan. And how much was in the earlier provision? Where is it? 45,790. Earlier what provision we have 45,790 payable. Here we have 8670. Is it now beneficial? Yes. So in a way, bachcho, can you draw a summary for whom this scheme may be beneficial? First of all, income is, let us say, up to 15 lakhs. And secondly, they don't have chapter 6 deductions. Okay? Or a very negligible chapter 6 deduction. So write the notes. Ready? Non-resident, 100% BAC. They use the word individual, nothing for resident. So allowed. Since tax payable under section 120 BAC is less than normal provisions, है ना? Done all of you? It It is beneficial. That is what I think they are asking the questions. Not us, but we will give the suggestion. It is beneficial to opt for 100% BAC, right? Full stop. She has to opt to exercise the option on or before 139(1) ड्यू डेट, है ना बच्चों? That is. Give me the date बच्चों. 139(1) ड्यू डेट. All of you. खुशबू. How much? How much? What date? 139(1) due date in the question. What comes to your mind? Linking should come to you in your mind. And some things, someone will definitely miss. Somebody then recognize it is cash system. Somebody recognize it is more than 50 lakhs. So tax credit will be applicable. And tax credit due dates for October. है ना? These things should come to your mind. It will come through practice. Make mistakes, but learn. But here in income tax, that is what we are learning. You have to link one thing with another. Understood? What is the due date, bachcho? 31st October, because tax credit is applicable, because the turnover, the receipts are more than 50 lakhs. This is what should come to your mind. है ना? Interesting? That is बच्चों 31st October 23 ना? Full stop. Right? And बच्चों she has PGBP income. No? Obviously this much is quite clear. She has PGBP income. Thus, if 115 BAC is opted for PY 21-22, correct? No? Sorry, PY 22-23, it shall also be continued for subsequent years. It shall also be continued for. In tax we link water with air and sky with fire with and sorry, in tax we link water with air and sky with fire and fire with ice. This is complicated. It is that complicated. बेटे मौज कर दी. क्या कहा? खुशबू झंडू बाम. चाहिए, यू नीड?
Recording stopped.
आई ऑल्सो यूज टैक्स, सही बात है, करेक्ट। पढ़ने में मुश्किल गया, समझने में दिक्कत हुई तो या इट इज़ कॉम्प्लिकेटेड। हे भगवान। क्वेश्चन नंबर बच्चों अगर तुम ये देखोगे कौन सा वाला, 7, उसमें एक बचा है। क्वेश्चन नंबर 7 बच्चों ऑल्सो वी हैड टू डू एज पर 100 BAC। आई टोल्ड यू विल डू दैट। करना है फिर अभी। I'll require one more hour after that. Okay, even after this question, I'll require one more hour just to discuss study material. बस देखने के लिए, स्टडी मटेरियल लिखने के लिए, और कुछ नहीं। We'll take 5 minutes break या क्या? 12:20, 12:30 we can take 5 minutes break। 12:30 को आते हैं, ये ख़त्म करते हैं क्वेश्चन नंबर 7। ओके, बस एक ही पार्ट बचा है, 115 BAC चलेगा। एंड देन फिर आज के लिए वे डन इनकम टैक्स। फिर उसके बाद 1 घंटा मुझको चाहिए, 1 hour आई नीड जस्ट फॉर चेकिंग द स्टडी मटेरियल एंड ऑल ऑफ दैट। ओके, सो आई एम जस्ट राइटिंग अ ब्रेक टिल 12:30। 5 मिनट का ही ब्रेक है, ज़्यादा नहीं। जाओ। आगे सब लोग Can we start, all of you? हे भगवान, let us finish in 10-15 minutes max. Okay? I have other lectures. सर मुझे मिसळ बहुत पसंद थी, अब नहीं पसंद. हे बेचारे, मैंने तुम्हारे इनकम टैक्स का मिसळ बना दिया है. इट इज़ ईजी देन TDS. TDS समझने में दिक्कत नहीं है. TDS में प्रॉब्लम इज ओनली अबाउट रेट्स, मतलब याद रखने में दिक्कत है ना. नंबर, रेट, थ्रेशोल्ड लिमिट और थोड़ा सा एक्सेप्शन कि किसी चीज़ के ऊपर नहीं आता है. ये ज़रा दिक्कत है ना TDS में. यही, और मतलब समझना ओवरऑल किधर भी CA में समझना इतना इतना टफ नहीं है. द प्रॉब्लम इज अबाउट रिटेंशन, याद रखना. अब वो सैलरी का अगर मैं तुमको पूछूं, वो जाता ही नहीं TDS. भगवान, अगर तुमको सैलरी का वो क्वेश्चन पूछूं तुमको, मैं कौन सा था वो परक्विजिट 17-7 वाला, कैलकुलेशन करने का नहीं है, वो कैलकुलेशन करना है, वो तो अजीब ही है. उसका फॉर्मूला कुछ तो है ना. दैट इज़ अ चैलेंज. एनीवेज बच्चों, आज चलो आ जाओ, लेट्स गो अहेड, वी विल सॉल्व दिस क्वेश्चन नंबर 8. नो नॉट 8, विच वन वी आर डूइंग? 7. ओके, चलो लेट्स ट्राई इट अगेन.
Recording in progress.
So last part I'm doing of this chapter. The whatever will be remaining will be homework. That will tell you in some time. Question number 7, but we have already done. We are doing under now 115 BAC provisions. Okay. Let's read again quickly. We have solved this already, so you can keep a page whatever, or you can keep a pencil scale in your notebook where you had solved this question number 7 as per normal provisions. We have done that. है ना? What income we had? Salary including DA, bonus, then perquisite, rent paid by Siddhant for his accommodation. So maybe बच्चों HR, no, rent paid. HRA is not given to us. So 80 GG he could have claimed, but he has a house property, that's why he could not claim 80 GG. Then again perquisite. Then he purchased a flat which is let out, by the way, है ना, because it was given on rent. LIs. Then loan he had taken. So 24B, interest on borrowed capital. ठीक है. Then municipal taxes paid, house insurance of no use, business loss, etc. Gift and etc. Nothing great. So not we don't have to do any lots of, you can say, removal. This ATC will remove. We'll have to remove PPF. Correct. Even in the question we don't have this also, no, LTC or 10-14 any kind of allowances. Okay, everybody. We'll have to remove only what? Standard deduction. Okay, everybody. Chalo, ready? So nothing great overall over here also. Chalo, write down, everybody. Again, computation. Under 115 BAC. Okay. Particulars, rupees. Again, income from salaries. सेम थिंग अगेन, बेसिक प्लस डी है 335. Second, bonus. So income, so we have to add everything, na? Only have to forego, we have to remove, sacrifice some deductions, okay? Bonus, perquisites, it is what, bachcho? Salary of servant, 12,000. Then free gas, water, electricity, free gas, water, etc. Again also 11,000. है ना बच्चों? Is it same 369? Tell me. Gross salary, you can refer to the notebook, huh, what we had done earlier. Correct? And what had to be bachcho reduced? Standard reduction, so less. But is it allowed here? Not allowed. चलेगा, है ना? That is the income from salaries. Income from HP, bachcho, no change because the property is let out. So it will be as it is, exactly same. So I'm writing here, bachcho, no change. Did you understand or know what I'm telling you? Because the 24B is not allowed, only for SOP. So let out bachcho is allowed. So no change since let out. Is it okay? I told you, if you can give the income, so there are no changes. How much was it, bachcho? Tell me. Is it 2390? Tell me, bachcho. बोलो. Correct, na? Everybody, from your earlier answers. An income from speculative business. I think it was nil, na? Because there was loss. I am writing about no change. Done, everybody? Fourth. Income from other sources. Yes, still here, all of you? What Bachchu? Yes, this was his clubbing of income. Okay, so yeah. Clubbing of wives' income. Correct, everybody? How much is that? 30,000. Correct, na? Into 11%, something like that. Correct or no? No, sorry, 19%. How much was this, bachcho? Was it 5,700? Tell me quickly. 5,700. Yes or no? ठीक है. Second, clubbing of minor son's income. Correct, no? Son, who was 11 years, so same thing. Minor's income. It was 20,000 बच्चों into 19%. How much? 38, na? Less how much? Tell me. Good. Not allowed. Small, this we call it chindi. Chindi means what? Small, small, like a miser. Here and there exemptions are removed. What sense it makes? Third, that gift from friends. है ना? I think it is taxable as 1 lakh. 25,000 into 4. है ना? 1 lakh. That's it. My GTI is NTI because chapter 6 से deduction not allowed. And everybody, give me the figure, what's your final figure? 480, 890, good. This is under 115 BAC, okay? This will come under rebate, but still we'll have to show the tax amount. It will be same only. It will 5 lakhs, so obviously same, na? So tax liability computation. First 5 lakhs to बच्चों exactly same ना. So 4,80,000, 890 minus 2,50,000 into 5%. It is 11,545. Check. Yes, no. Less. Or rebate under section 87A. Obviously. Therefore, tax liability. Right now, it is coming to nil. Now, all of you tell me. How was the Ramayana Mahabharata? I just want to check it. It's 11,545, no? 11,545. How much was it, बच्चों, in our case? So many questions we have solved, no? It is lesser in this case, no? I think, yeah. 6,470. है ना? Same question I'm talking about, 7th. 115 BAC बच्चों not recommended, even if in both cases next tax liability is nil still. है ना? Because before rebate it was 11,545. Done till here? I think 2 questions remain which you will have to do on your own. चलेगा? Check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have done 7, 8, 9. I think we have covered now. 10, 11 for homework. Just add one years over there, whatever it is, 18, whatever it is, might be 18, 19. There's also 18, 19, 11, है ना? Eleven only then. Correct, na? Okay, all of you? चलेगा? In the next lecture, but we'll go through the ICS study material also, just to have a look about any other provisions or sections also. Notebook, notebook you're seeing, Nathan? This chapter, na, at least right now. चलेगा ना? ठीक है. Okay, everybody. Where is enter? AY 2024 you want, no? Where is enter? May 23. ठीक है. Alright, everybody. So that's it for today or today's lecture. है ना? Last lecture. I mean, next lecture, but will be the last lecture. And just going through the study material. That's it. Alright? Revise, revise, and revise. Officially, as such, the syllabus is, I mean, income tax is over. But the next lecture, we'll just continue a little bit. Alright?